Gamer Network live stream, and we're gaming with Hog. I am back with Hogwarts Legacy. A fun game that I've recently started playing. This game's well over a year old, if I'm not mistaken. But honestly, I'm cheap, so I play a lot of free games. I'm extremely excited about it. And this wasn't one because again, I was not a fan. The Harry Potter series of books didn't appear until I was a full-fledged adult, probably in my 30s. And even although I'm an avid reader, this has always seemed to me, to be geared towards children. So I didn't get into it. So I don't know the lore, the mythology, et cetera, of the series as well. As someone who probably have grown up with it, and the movies. I think I've seen all of the movies, but and honestly, I really believe I haven't seen the last one. Now that I think about it. What up, nephew? Anywho, as I was saying before, so a lot of most of the things you're going are new to me, and it's exciting.
Sharp is so intimidating.
So I was a potions class montage.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, Repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Alright, now I gotta learn a new spell. Let's check on the next quest. I think I'm going to need to go to the city and buy a broom. Alright, let's check my progress. Complete 6 main story quests. Gotta do 8 more. Ooh, Outpost. Good day to you. What does that say? I acquire assistance with the delivery and thought you might be interested. Please meet me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins. Perry Pippin. Copy that, Perry. Thornback Matriarch. Alright, those are the spiders I was fighting. Ooh, as it rears up, ripping it down with the Descendo will catch it off guard. Oh, those are the babies. These are the protectors, using Expelliarmus to disarm these sentinels. They are vulnerable once their weapons leave their hands. Powerful attack. Once you knock it down. Not a bad tactic. Good to know. Alright, so that was appearances for my apparel and animals, beasts. Puffskein. Swooper. It's a colorful bird that has a song known to drive people mad. Round and puffy, round and fluffy beast, soft enough to cuddle, but tough enough to be thrown around. Puffskins will eat almost anything, but their favorite meal is boggies. They're common household pets for wizarding families because they are easy to maintain. They look and sound like, and if you're a Star Trek fan, you know where I'm going with this. They look and sound like, what are those things? Somebody help me. I'm having a brain fart right now. Absolute brain fart. Tribbles. Look like tribbles. Versus these.
That's the
Revelio.
The last time I was here, Madam Green had everything Disney.
Brilliant.
If I had to pick one trophy,
Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
The Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Revelio.
We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it... cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Confringo! I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Convulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Expelliarmus!
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Windwisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Windwisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Revelio.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the Owlery, as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
Revelio. Compulso.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
You can stop by any time.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. whatever you're about.
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
Accio!
Revelio. Revelio. Whoa. Revelio.
Thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. Been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight.
I did it
Not
once
one
again.
to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm
Uncle
under
Gamer
to deliver
family.
quality products.
Just talking to
Unlike
you and
some
having all
vendors,
kinds of
I
conversations
strive to
muted.
keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
She's in love.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers, cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, what you got, sis? I could spend $1.50 on
A
that.
fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Another 100 on Wiggenweld. That's stuff I can find out in the street.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Looks like I got me a Merlin trial.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Alright, so you just get started.
Revelio.
Alright, I may not have. Okay, what's going on here? Inferior must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy weaknesses. Oh, okay. We gonna fight this.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Pay more attention to the information they give as you lay the cursor over them. Got the number of collection chests, demigod statues. What you need to participate in certain events, and your rewards. Some of them even give you what the rewards would be. Alright, so let's go to what am I tracking? Follow the butterflies. A demanding delivery. Alright, returning to Perry Pippin. Alright, where am I going? Hogsmeade? That's Hogsfield. Let's just go to the Hogsmeade map. I'm tripping. Go to the Hogsmeade map. Fast travel here. Bing bang. Bing bong! Sometimes, you know, tend to overthink things.
Broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Stopping my man's crib like, yeah, we did
In
it.
the market for potions, are we?
Delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good.
Fatima Lawang.
And did she cause you any trouble?
There was no problem.
Nothing
Don't
to
worry
worry
about it,
about.
B.
I handled it.
Don't worry
Glad
about it,
to
bro.
hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio.
What recipes he got that I can afford?
Oh,
I'll buy
wise
that.
decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. Now I think I'm going to go on over to and do the whole Quidditch match. Oh, Tomes and Scrolls. I didn't mean to go there. So we're going to go to Tomes and Scrolls. Sorry, young blood. Almost ran you clean over. But I got main character syndrome.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
You won't be seeing me for quite some time.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hand.
Alright. What's this? So let's fast travel there, man. Had to go through a lot of layers.
Hey you, Ravenclaw. Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every Christmas.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Ask some questions.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I was actually doing some research on the Quidditch portion of this game. Why he had so why would he cancel that? Then I realized that as I'm looking up the games in the series of Harry Potter. Oh, can I restart that? Nope. I'm gonna get off track and stay off track.
This is rather fun.
Oh, okay, you get speed burst from that. Oh, I'm turning with the wrong button.
Did it!
Oh, missed it. I'll be doing this again.
Made it.
Oh, I definitely gotta do that again.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion.
Didn't
But
even
what
want to look at
say
her
you?
time.
Want to try again?
Give me a second, folks. Administrative duties. You know what? Let me see something.
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
Yeah, I gotta beat her time.
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if it was, if the quest was requirement to me finish completing the task, the race, or winning, and it's winning. No big deal. I just have to win this race. We got to win this race. If you know, you know. Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh, see? I want to just start this over.
Did it? Now that's more like it.
Keep missing these. I'm turning with the wrong buttons. Right stick is just up and down. I missed it.
Brilliant. Close enough.
All for about 4 seconds.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. This'll take some getting used to. Made it! Brilliant.
See?
Could have done better.
Much better.
Success.
Ho, ho!
Missed one.
Oh, missed that.
This is rather fun.
Oh.
Good. I've got this.
Missed all that I missed. Or I beat her time.
That's not. You must have cheated. Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see.
That was
But
a
don't
horrible
get your
run.
hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
All right, fast travel over here to Mr. Weeks. I've got a special fan I'd like to give a shout out to. You know who he is. I'm just going to say 2 things. Number 1, I lost. And number 2, you left your yellow lighter here.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Deathlock, your lighter is here.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright, that quest is complete. Looks like. The room of requirement. The data link keys. Follow the butterfly. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. So let's go to this thunder brew potion. Let's find that. Invisibility, thunder brew. Equip that. And then look for a fight. Follow the butterflies. She wants me to go to the Forbidden Forest, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. Alright, we're gonna go backwards out of town.
Muggles have made life hard.
Revelio.
Babe believes the Allsty tree. This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Alright. I got the one that pulls them to me. I shoot fire. You know what? I want to push right now. I need Descendo. That's what I need.
Revelio.
Accio, you're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
I'll return to Professor Sharp in a minute. What is this? I'm trying to spin it, won't spin.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Revelio.
Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh, found the treasure. Alright, now we return to Hogsmeade and visit Mrs. Willoughby. I think that's how you say her name. Right?
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village, sir.
Please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what
Willardsey.
happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Alright, we're gonna go back to Hogwarts. Combat. What combat challenges? Defeat 10 in Fairy. Good. Alright. I beat 7. Defeated 7 of 10. 12 of 30 goblins. 5 of 10 dark wizards. Field guide recipe. Got pages. Highlands. Claiming rewards. And 1 of 4 pages in the Highlands. That's the first one started. That's the one fresh one completed. Oh, what I really meant to check is that's far away, so we're going to go to Hogwarts map. All right, 4. You flame on.
Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage...
Alright, slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage.
Once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds the instruction.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Alright, now done with that. Learned a new spell. Back to quest. The Daedalus keys. We are going to continue the story, however. You learn a new conjuring spell. That's it. Conjuration spellcraft at Evanesco.
Revelio.
I didn't see what that said when I teleported here. I hate when that happens. I miss that. You know what? Give me a second, folks. It wasn't a specific action they were asking me to take. It was basically, hey, let me know. Probably letting me know you've got better gear in your inventory. You might want to take advantage of it. So let's take a look. Nope. Don't seem that the wand handles have any gameplay mechanic associated with them, but in my opinion, except for cosmetic. If anybody can show me a difference, please do. Just want to make sure I see what this does. This isn't necessarily better than what I'm wearing. Let's compare it. Same level, better defense. And it has a slot available for whatever you can use these for. And I don't know if I'm missing something about these slots. Maybe you select them from someplace else and it leads you back here. I don't see that necessarily being the case. New collections have maximum potion, wand handles, enemies. Bombardier. Is it good for them? Burn them, and every other attacks have full effect. Conjurations. Work lap tentacles, and these are Alhazzi fudge. Ingredients, new ingredients. How about that skull? And that's pretty much it. Brooms. All right, let's get to the story. Get out my menus. That is I'll honestly be honest with you. I think that's probably the one thing I wish I need to really get into is editing what I'm bringing to the table. Simply because you don't necessarily need to see all my failures. Every once in a while, it's kind of fun, but to watch me fail and be in my menus for 30, 40 minutes at a time, I don't think it would be fun unless you're looking to.
Somewhere away
Doing
from
some type of
noise.
gameplay advantage. And I'm not. This is my first playthrough. I don't have any gameplay advantages to show you. You're witnessing it the first time as I am. Which I think it has its own merit.
I just got off of filling out applications for apartments.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me.
That's what's up, bro.
Merlin's
Good luck to
beard.
you.
I see
You know, I'm
you've wasted
always
no
rooting for
time.
you.
Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I'm always rooting for you.
What is this place?
This is the room of requirement.
I got a phone mattress if things go left.
Real need of it.
Uncle Gamer Network for Life Gang Gang.
Might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you...
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm your Blue Beetle to your Spider-Man.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Wakanda forever.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Alright, which spell did I just learn? There you go.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio. Lumos.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give
And
you
create
an
a
opportunity to
whole little
explore on
pocket
your own
dimension
until
for
we
itself.
locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
I want to get a spell description of that because that's nasty. Whatever that just did. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Vulnerable. Banishes items and return moonstones when cast within the room of requirement.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso.
Accio.
Repulsor.
Accio.
Revelio.
Huh. Alright, take a look at the map again. You go here. I go this way. No, I think I may just have to put that there and go over the top, but we'll see.
Accio.
No, can't go over the top that way.
Levioso. Repulsor.
Because I don't know why he just can't step through there. Why you just can't crawl through there. Hole big as hell.
Revelio.
Accio.
Alright, let's keep going.
I hope that house elf can find us in there.
Vasidi?
Must not be from Camden.
Oh, should we gonna go there? Is this what we doing? Let's not. Let's not say we did, alright? Let's not and say we did.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
You're not sorry.
It was too easy.
Hello.
Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley.
Just saying your daddy wasn't there emotions right now. You've been like that for a couple of days, and it's okay.
Is this the
I still love you.
Indeed it is.
Deke
I
is
still
honored
love you,
to
Blackwood.
Deke has been a
Flemington.
friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my
No
schoolwork
matter where
without
I buy
distraction.
my ammunition, they still hurt.
The room can provide you with precisely that.
I try to pretend it don't, but it do.
Focus on what you need. Just
No
close
shade
your
on
eyes.
Pops, because he did his best.
Imagine the room precisely
But,
as you need it.
You know,
The room will
you always feel like you missed something. Even if they was there every day, you always feel like you missed something from them. Some dads is working all the time. You know what I mean? Some dads got addictions.
Give me a second. The gameplay is overriding your chat. I can't see it, and the voice is not as loud. And I want to hear this story.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I need that. You've unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any identified gear that you've collected.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I already know I had one, so let's see what that do. Nothing special.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Copy that.
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alright, so I got the conjuring spell. Alright. They all have one burner for brewing potions, so it costs 2 moonstone. Going with the scientific. Change the color. Alright, they all require spots. We just have a small pot.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Hopefully I
Deek
can
will
move
be
that.
here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Copy that.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Revelio.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay, quest started interior decorating. I was really just looking around before seeing what was available to me. I put a couple wall decorations up because they seem the easiest to deal with right off the bat. But the rest of the stuff I have to realize what's playable space and what's not. Like, are there objects that can fit on top of tables, like statues, room of requirement artwork, decorations. Let's go to decorations, see if I got any tabletop.
You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
How much moonstone do I need for her? Go to the quest, Justin. Whatever it is, I got it.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Let me see if they've given me credit for such things. Conjure wall decorations, conjure floor decorations 5. So we're going to do this.
Good work. Shall we move on?
table out here. Matter of fact, probably gonna move these chairs. I'll come back and finish this.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay. Altering spell.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Alright, I can adjust the color. I'm gonna do something different. Hold X to apply to all walls and bookshelves.
Okay, everything's green. That's what I wanted.
Accio.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Adjust the size of an item. Change color, change rotate object, hold, disable, snapping, confirm. I'm going to go specific what it's asking me to do, adjust the size of an item. Alright, let's go to I don't understand how they would ask you how you would alter the size of an item. There it is.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
which one's the balcony if that wasn't the balcony. Yeah, that was the balcony, right?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
All right, D, what you got to say, big dog?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Excuse me.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep... If you don't like it, you can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
I like building and upgrading hideouts. This is going to be fun. You know, I think I mentioned that I played Minecraft before. Me and my friend, we would build really extravagant bases and castles and, you know, mining outposts and monuments. Some copied, some original.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Alright, quest complete. Interior decorating.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, yeah, here we go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
All right, let's see what that does. All right. Yeah, I didn't like that moonlit look. All right, we did that. So let's go to the quest. Back to the quest map we go. Professor Garlick's assignment.
Wingardium Leviosa. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Alright. The map chamber. Report to Professor Fig. I've only got 4 house tokens, so we're going to ignore the dataless keys as we grab them as they come up. Alright, I'm gonna go to Dogweed and Death Trap. I think that's in Hogsmeade. Alright, so I gotta find Dogweed. Which one of these little towns is Dogweed? Bathtub note, fireplace note, ingredients. I'm gonna go there first and see if I find what I need.
In Hogsmeade.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies. Oh, welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
A nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. I got mallow sweet seeds, shrivel fig, Alright, I don't think he has necessarily
No one
what I
can say
need.
I
Now, I
don't
may
keep a
not be.
stacked shelf.
Alright, we're going over to Jay Piddington's.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Ingredients, God, I need mandrake. Alright.
I hope
What
to
am I
see you
getting again?
Farewell for now.
Primary use of mandrake. Primary use of venomous tentacular. That's a venomous tentacular. Well, who's Dogwood and Deathcat? They must not be in this town. Honeydukes. Deeply and Sons. Hogsmeade Square. I am not finding anything that is setting on.
Revelio.
Where is that at? Or is that just leading me to a way out? Oh, this is the town I'm in Hogsmeade. Alright, we're going to Upper Hogshire.
Sleep on my Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Oh, you look tired.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
I don't know.
Confringo!
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Poor goblins. They wasn't even doing nothing to nobody. I just showed up. With my wizardy righteousness. Decided it needed to be stopped. Now I don't know what was going on there. But it's the game. So you play the game.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak.
Welcome to Upper
Revelio.
Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
This looks intriguing.
One field guide page, one demigod statue, 4 collection chests.
Revelio.
Let's just take a little cursory look around.
Revelio. Revelio.
Stealing somebody's chips. What is that? Oh, eating an apple. Alright. Absolute thief. He's stealing, going to people's houses and stealing. That's the adventure in life.
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
You instruments aren't
Alright, you're gonna have to go that little underway. They were prescribing before.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
What is that? Treasure vault. Let's go. Ooh.
Confringo. Accio.
Punch an enemy with
Protego. Stupid one.
Repulsor.
Repulsor. Accio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Repulsor. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, launch an enemy into another with the pulsar.
8 legs is simply too many.
Accio. 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 Repulsor. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh, you got me. I got Omega. I want to try something. Paid the price. So here we go. We're going to continue that.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come here, crap.
You may want to move.
Hold your own.
Accio.
Give that back! No!
Repulsor.
You should never have come here.
I haven't even had me
Confringo!
Confringo!
Let's take it easy.
Still, you little faggot! Is that the message of yours?
Accio!
Potato! Confringo! Yeah!
Oh, they got some tricks up their sleeve.
Check your pockets after you're dead.
Oh, too hard.
Potatoes!
You're putting me to
Accio!
Let's play
Confringo!
pray, shall we?
Defendo!
You may want to.
Repulsor! Potato!
Marvelous strike!
Repulsor!
You can't roll your way out of this!
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Too hard.
You're not going to like
Ooh, I thought I was done. I already thought I was done. Took my eyes off the game.
What do you think you're doing?
Time to get my claws.
I hope you're
Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Another pest stamped out.
Yeah, I shouldn't have stopped here. I think these may be too much for me. I want to bounce, get on my broom and get out of here.
Are you always this awful? Careful not to get bit.
I should investigate.
I was supposed to sneak in here. You know what? I'm leaving. Going to Hogsmeade. Steve playing Sons. Who else is around here?
Revelio.
I think this is the post office. What's some type of bulletin board? What is this?
Revelio.
Glad rags, wizard wear. High visions. Scriven Hardy. I'm looking for that whatever it is. It's a dogweed and death cap.
Revelio.
Oh, cute little kitties. I love a good cat cuddle.
Revelio.
All right.
Revelio.
Pardon me, I'm just looking to see if it's something I can rob from you. Excuse my intrusion. Let me look at my map. See if there's something I'm topographically missing. And use the restroom.
I just happened to look on the map. Was like, what is that? I hadn't seen that before. Dogweed and death caps. Yeah, it got to the morning time. Man, I've been looking for this, looking for this. I just had a feeling it was in this town. It was in Hogsmeade. I just didn't know where. I'm going to be taking a break soon because I need to, again, answer your emails, and send emails out for looking for work. Again, I'm an excellent administrator. Anybody looking for an excellent administrator, contact Fred Hallman, YouTube, and on Facebook.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
What does she have for sale? Fertilizer, seed packers, tinies, chompers, mandrake seeds. I need 800. I'm 500 short. So what can I sell?
But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
This will let you be able to mark stuff that you want to sell for easier to sell later on. But it's cool. And if you destroy them, I don't know if you get anything. That's kind of nutty. I should get some type of spell component.
Elegantly casual. Outpost. Professor Fig. Alright, what is this? Brother's Keeper, what is this? Beaumont. That's that Beaumont boy. But I got that. I didn't get anything from her. That's what I need you to do. Forgot that quick.
Come on in, come on
Revelio.
in. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Lumos.
You're a force to be reckoned
Revelio.
with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Alright, this is of a smoking smokestack over a house in the cliffside. Let's see if we can go find that. It's obviously not in here.
Revelio. Accio.
I thought I saw smoke that way. But that doesn't necessarily look like a thick enough smokestack. That does. That's gonna be.
Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it! Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I'm about 400 out.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You're a
Revelio.
force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Alright, so I'm still in the town enough. So I gotta get back to my how do I get back to the room thing? I'm assuming that's in Hogwarts. Let's go to Hogwarts. Okay. Room requirement travel. Maximum. All right. that's enough little petty decorating for now. Main quests, assignments, relationships, side quests. One more minute. Come on, okay. There we go. pretty sure. Ooh. I want to try something. Something.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
That's potions. This is. Ah, that's where I'll cover by completing the elf, the knapsack, and the loom. So that's going to be. I'll get that to further adventures. Alright, where am I going to go from here? It seems we're starting to get to more of the meat of the game where missions and objectives are more open-ended, which is a good thing, but you have to keep track of what you're doing, where you have to be, and how many quests may be in that area. Or are you prepared for that quest? Like, I think I truly opened up a quest I wasn't ready for or didn't handle properly. And with that said, I'm going to go ahead with the story. But I think that's going to wait for me.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're
I
back.
was hoping to see you too. I need that book, B.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Peeves had his role to play.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Excuse me, I had to sneeze.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, None of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Pulsar. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
They teach the dark arts in other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Cradcroft.
It'd be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Revelio. Small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Oh, that warrants it. Come out before I find you.
Your life ends here. Shame. Revelio. Forever met a beast I didn't hate.
Confringo.
It's done.
Accio.
That's just pure. Confringo! Hold still! Confringo!
Accio. Confringo.
My young friend.
Reducto!
Insane.
I'll bet that one hurt.
You up. Bring down.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo! How does that feel? You little coward! You haven't got a prayer.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Tiger! You haven't a knack at all!
Let's see you survive that.
Confringo! Oh, look that!
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Is that Infurious wearing a good feather? That must be Bardolph. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me. Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. execute.
Incendio. Confringo. Instant. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our hope. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
This can be, and it is.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Revelio.
Bardolph! My dear, dear brother.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Adolf, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. Assignment's all finished.
Quiet as a grapple, you are. Wait a moment. Who's that? Hello? Not quiet enough. This is impossible!
Incendio.
I will make you pay. I won't rest. Someone's here.
Incendio.
One less human to one such. How nice of you.
Accio.
Right at you. You do that.
Incendio. Protego.
I will make it real. Such an
Wrong button.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot. I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Accio. One camp down, one more to go. Protego! Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder! Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be full.
What I wouldn't give for a cup.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
I will make it.
Accio. Incendio.
Pitiful. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Where you will fail.
Protego.
No! I won't rest.
One less human you will regret coming here.
An utterly pitiful display. Is that the best you can do? You don't know you can defeat me, do you? That was unimpressive.
I know you're here somewhere.
Protego.
You're no match for me.
Incendio. Confringo.
I was right not to be worried about you. Stop it!
I shall avenge your death.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Confringo. Incendio.
This place is...
Incendio.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Protego.
Won't get away with that.
How nice of you.
Confringo. Accio.
One less human to worry about. Ooh, this should...
I shall avenge you.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
When are you going to give up?
Confringo.
You won't get away with that. But this is sad. Really
Incendio.
is. No! I will make you.
Accio.
I won't rest. One less Hogwarts student.
Enjoy suffering, do you? That's embarrassing, isn't it? And utterly pitiful display. Pitiful! Are you quite finished?
Incendio.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous.
Accio.
You You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle.
That was unexpected.
Confringo.
What an unfortunate disappointment. You're so very weak.
Imitation does not belong in
Well, you're nice. You won't get away with that.
Potato. Confringo.
I shall have been.
Incendio.
When are you going to give up?
Not quiet enough. Such ants. You seem tired.
Incendio.
Really, it is.
Accio. Incendio.
Can't handle a little.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
No, that's as bad as it is.
Stop you from shooting.
Stupid one.
An utterly pitiful. That was pitiful.
Accio.
I will mend it. Stop avoiding me.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Rebellion.
I will get minutes.
Always catch a rhythm right at the end when I don't have no more health potions and stuff like that. I gotta remember that.
Potato.
Is that the best you can do?
I don't think you know who you're... I hate wasting my time.
Accio.
I refuse.
Vegetable. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Potato. Stupefy.
Won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You're so very weak. I shall avenge your death.
Incendio.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
Incendio. Confringo.
I shall avenge you.
I won't rest.
When are you going to give up? No, that's embarrassing you. Oh, well, this is sad.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
You won't get away with that. An utterly pitiful
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Accio.
I will make you pay. You're like plum buckle.
Instantly.
Confringo. I'm showing off.
Incendio.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? No!
Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. You won't get away with that.
Confringo.
Had to
Both
break them
camps
up in
cleared.
the...
Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
There you are.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio.
Anything in here of interest?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh. Let's not waste the opportunity to explore a castle,
Revelio.
shall we? Let's check this out. Whoa.
Revelio.
That was rather eerie and called for. They could have warned the brother. Ooh. Okay, that's the way out, or a way out. Let's investigate.
Revelio.
Alright.
Accio. Revelio.
They look like pushes and pulls. We'll have to deal with that later. We'll come back and deal with that.
I do
Hi,
miss the
Claire.
bustle of business. Podcast.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out. How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Hey, let's see what you got, sis.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Sincerely.
I wish you'd tell me how much I already had on hand, if any.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Alright, let's head back to
Revelio.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like...
First off, let's look at our quest. What are we doing? Professor Fig. Professor Garlic. We're going to turn in this assignment, and then I'm going to be calling it for the day. I do have some things I want to take care of. I said that before, and I blew it off into the game, but I got to get these things done.
Wonderful to see you again.
What do I have? I got magic brewing over there, so I'm going to keep these deadly leaves.
Revelio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Alright, let's see.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Aha. So this is for levitating objects, so you can just move them without you having to drag it with Akios.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Who's that?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Oops. Alright, that's done. So let's take a look at what we actually have left. The Dandelion Keys, that's something that's ongoing. Madame Kagawa's assignment. Percival Black Rackham's trial. So we're going to go with that one first because that actually gives us Glacius. Pop all over the Hogsmeade Station. And the ones around the Quidditch patch. Alright, so we'll do that when we come back. So for today, gamers, I'd like to thank you for joining me. I have been playing for the good portion of the day. And I appreciate everyone who's tuned in and logged in to follow the Fred Hallman student at Hogwarts journey. Let's claim some rewards before we end the day. I have any more talents to spend? Still got 3. Alright, so I will be back. Let's go to settings, save game, and empty save slot. So, again, this afternoon and this morning, I appreciate everyone who's tuned in. Hit that like and subscribe button if you like what we're putting out, and that notification bell, especially when you want to see when we're on gaming and you'd like to join us. I welcome gamers on the PlayStation Network to send friend requests to
Uncle Gamer Network, network spelled NTWK, to join me in gameplay. I love it. Tomorrow morning I will be going on a multiplayer game, V Rising. So if you have that game or would like to play with me, send a a friend request, and you will be definitely invited to join in that playthrough. It will be a brand new playthrough, starting from scratch. All right. Oh, again, this is Fred Hallman, your resident Uncle Gamer for the Uncle Gamer live stream Gaming with Thong, saying have a great day.